Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, YouTube. You guys missed absolutely nothing. Good morning, everybody. Hey, good to have you guys here. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Hey, hey-o. For those that are watching the VOD, the first portion of the VOD today is going to be Escape for Tarkov. The final couple hours of the VOD is going to be Arc Raiders. We're going to check out the new map later on. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right, let's, we do have another lab ski. I did one scav raid last night off stream, and I was able to pick up a labs key. And, one of our missions is to, why can't I speak today? Is to go to the manager's office on labs. So the first two attempts, I tried to do it as a rat. So 17 HMR. Someone's watched Garantham this morning. What the fuck was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't speak. Let's just go and walk around and shoot some shit and see what happens. Let's go to woods. Or yes. Woodsbane. We'll go to woods, just kind of get it going. If you're going to get a lever action, get a Henry. You're both a Marlin and a Henry, and by far the Henry leaps and bounds. Listen, man, I'm on the fence between the both. The Henry big boy looks pretty cool. The Henry Model X. It's just the ammunition's very expensive in Canada. So very expensive. It's like $100 for 20 rounds. For $45.70. So it's like pretty pricey. Don't get the X. It isn't worth it. Unless you want the side loading gate. I do kind of want the side loading gate. Like, I don't have a whole lot of experience with lever actions, but I would prefer the side loading gate. No, yeah, no, it makes a lot of different calibers. Yeah, it does. So I think I've honed in. I'm not a hunter. At least not right now. I don't plan on being. So that's why I kind of been eyeing up a 357. Because I feel like it's kind of just decent enough. I feel like that's kind of what I'm looking at. 357. So we'll see. We'll see. You can use 38 special with it too. They do run on the slimmer side. Everything on the store for the most part is running on the slimmer side. So I would, there's a sizing guide on there, but that's why the better watch out sweaters are on there, because those are pretty normal and they go up to like 5X. And they're a stylish Christmas attire that you can wear to Christmas dinners if you don't want to wear a funky Christmas sweater. Dude, it's actually pretty fucking nice. And I'd be wearing it right now, but hilarious enough, I switched back to my green screen now that the Monster sponsorship is coming to a close, and I have the green version of it. So now I can't even fucking wear it. Unless I throw the blue screen. I could just put the blue screen back up on days I wear it, though. I probably should. No more Monster. After December, no. Monster and I are parting ways. It wasn't them. It was me. It was a decision that I made. So they kind of wanted to keep her rolling in 2026, but we couldn't come to an agreement. So I decided to say it was a great 2025, but we will be seeing you guys another time. Just be a floating head. Currently, yes. Yes, and Gator, absolutely. We're kind of in that right now, yep. There's still watermark, dog. Yep, for the next month they will be, so. Yep. I'll still have, you know, I'll still be drinking the monster from time to time. Still got the fridge and stuff like that for another 4 weeks or so. Like I said, it was great. It was great working with them. It was very eye-opening. I learned a lot about working with corporate sponsors. It was the first long-form corporate sponsor that I've ever worked with. Most other corporate sponsors I've only worked with for like very short periods of time. And yeah, it was like I said, it was eye-opening. So, are you keeping the fridge? They said I can keep everything they sent me. So they did send me a lot of stuff. Like, they were very generous in the merch department, 100%. Like, there's no question. They sent me, like, I got a bunch of jackets and hoodies and sweaters and, you know, the fridge, obviously, and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I am able to keep the fridge. But I do have some ideas on the fridge. I don't know if the fridge is going to stay up in 2026. But we will see. It probably will for a little while. Probably will for a little bit. Fridge giveaway? Nah, I kind of like it. I think I got like a small little like workout area in my garage, and I think I'm actually gonna put it there. So, and like, you know what? It was still kind of, you know, it's mine. You know, I could do a giveaway, but you know, I don't know. It's mine. But sip it, dude. That like these, it's pretty cool. Just flip it and make it a Wario fridge. Nah, keep it. Yeah. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. First ever fridge giveaway on Twitch. I doubt it. I'm sure it's happened before. Has anyone ever leveled a scab to level 50 strength? I'm trying to think if I've ever done this, but I don't believe I have. I think the highest level strength I've ever had in a scab was like 35 or something like that. Somebody tells me Mossy's done it. I think I feel like Mossy did at one point. Or someone that we know in this community has done it. And I don't know who it was, but I thought it was Mossberg, but maybe it was... Trying to think. I'm going through the names. Somebody definitely did it. Someone I streamed with before, like 3 years ago. Very bad scab did it. Dude. I am, when the Scav Life DLC comes out and I'm still playing this game, I feel like I born a PMC, lived a Scav, though. Scav raids are like acting as a Scav. I even dress up my PMC as a Scav most of the time. You know, it's just so fun. Yeah, when? I think Scav Life DLC is supposed to be the first DLC. I think it's supposed to be. Spawning as a Scav boss? No, I think what they're gonna... It makes sense now. So what they're probably gonna do is you're gonna have a different tutorial. So you're gonna see the Scav's perspective at the very beginning when the EMP goes off. So you'll probably be on like a different map for your tutorial. You'll go through like a different... You'll have different like main story tasks. You'll probably have access to like different traders or different relationships with traders. So Won't be a DLC, so you'll have to buy it. Dude, I actually wasn't even thinking that I had EOD for a second and that I would have to buy it. But, yeah, you're probably right, yeah. Hey, Scav, don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. Hey, Crabman, don't shoot, Crabman. Scav bunker, let's roll. We got a Scav here. Are we not counting PvE and Arena as DLC? Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Arena and PvE are free for EOD. They but not without controversy. The controversy is what got us there. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. If it wasn't for the shame, because of the backlash, correct? Yeah. So good. That was like a good community move because you, like, after the big shitstorm, we fought for that, right? And rightfully so, honestly. Rightfully so. You were mad at first? Yeah, because like EOD is like was kind of a big gamble back in 2015, 2016. It's a lot of money to spend on a game. They would have gotten sued? By who? By you. Your mom. Your mom would have flown over to St. Petersburg, stormed into that office like Kyle's mom, and just started chewing off Nikita's ear. Is it BSG London based? No, their business is registered in London, but the dev company's in St. Petersburg. They have like a person in London that has like a cubicle at a business address that is registered in London. I don't know if they have a larger... I'm assuming they... You know what? Listen, tinfoil hat. I don't know their business details. So I don't know if they probably do have some people working in London at some capacity. Because you're going to have some sort of like English representation outside of Russia. Because it's just such a big part of their business. But the main offices are in St. Petersburg. You're on an old version of the game, homie. What are you talking about? I'm on an old version of the game. You're playing the 2016 version, my son. It's just 41.787 is out. All right, listen, we'll download it after this then. For some reason, it didn't give me an update. It's pretty common. No, I know. I was working for a company back when I worked in business, doing business-related things. I used to work with somebody who left my company to set up a business out of the Philippines, but also registered that company out of Hong Kong. This crazy guy. His name is George. He's an absolute madman. Millionaire now, understand it. Like if you're just like, if you're fucking around that hard, then you know you're probably gonna make money. By the way, do these do anything? These prayer armbands, or are these just for the memes? I don't understand. It seems that in desperate situations, the fighters don't refuse even quote unquote help like this. There's a loot one too. Like I don't know. +5 luck. The prayer armband avoids head eyes in PvE. Magic finding gear. Back when I was in business doing business related things is the most DeadlySlob white collar thing I've ever heard. Yeah, we're in business. When I was doing business related activities in business. Just, you know, just Don't mind me, just doing some business. It's business time. Flight of the Conchords, that song. Dude, I love that show. It's actually like, dude, Flight of the Conchords before its time. That show still hits. Jermaine's dead. No, what did Jermaine do? What did he do? Nah, mate, Jermaine's dead. He's dead. What did he do? What did Jermaine do? What do you even do for a living? Oh, you know, I earn money. Yo, the roll call at the business meetings with Murray. Oh, man. Classic. That's why What We Do in the Shadows is such a good show. The final seasons kind of fell off from the vampire perspective, but it was still kind of funny, though. The first couple seasons felt more like an authentic documentary or like a comedic documentary about the lives of vampires. And by the end of the show, it just kind of felt like you were watching The Office. Which is like not a bad thing. It just definitely took a bit of a pivot. Yo, Diesel Tuna. Thank you for the 20-month sub. Really appreciate that, buddy. Good Doctor, thank you for that 5-year sub. Started watching during the Kill a Farm and haven't looked back thanks to the years of entertainment. Dude, that Kill a Farm was actually super hype. The richest I've ever been in Escape from Tarkov was the Kill a Farm. For sure. Absolutely. Okay, so we have a labs key card. And, you know, we did 2 strategies where we were kind of ratting it up. And it didn't work for us. So I think this time I'm going to try to go to labs. And we're going to YOLO rush to the location where I need to go. Instead. That is my plan. We're going to F1, F3 it, right? Like, my plan, like, since we tried the slow approach and I just can't do it. I make one sound in the middle of the raid and the labs chads know exactly where the fuck I am and swing kill me instantly. So, oh yeah, we got to do the update, right? So this time we're going to go into labs through factory and we are going to rush. Put your prayer armband on. Actually, we should put the prayer armband on because I definitely need it. Game update. Yeah, check for updates. Oh, yep. There's a little update. Pretend you're a Chad. I mean, swing or be swung. You know? Swing or be swung. I used to be able to shift W around every single corner and going through every single doorway, but my confidence level with it is through the toilet. But I'm sure if I could just start, like, I feel like you have that time when you're running around, and then I just feel like you get fucking shot out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, why am I running around like a fucking doofus in the middle of these, like, raids, you know? Like, but you have, like, a number of, like, really good, like, Pika's aggression is so crazy. Like, we got killed on labs by somebody who swung on me with a spear, and we were dead before we even spotted him coming through the doorway. It's just the way the game works, right? There's been a couple of times, this patch, though, where I was able to hold a position on somebody who did a jump over through a doorway, and I was able to kill them midair, which is like kind of nice. Means that, like, in some specific situations, it's not as bad as it used to be, but you kind of have to do a little pre-fire. You have to, like, anticipate it's a tough thing to manage, is what I'm trying to say. It's tough. Hard to manage. Okay, so I don't think I got any 4 plates. think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to quest. I'm just trying to quest. I don't want the loot. I want to do the quest. This ain't art, buddy. The other two... Listen, the other two ways we tried to do this already were involved trying to rat until the middle of the game and then going to that location. And that just didn't work. Good luck. You had a guy call me out my player name yesterday, then murdered me when you found a Bitcoin. Oh, that's not good. Tuna squad it. If this doesn't work, then the next time we get a labs key, I will tuna squad it. Yeah. Reserve loot is cracked. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I unlocked it, but I just haven't been there. How's 1.0? It's more of the same. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I think the number one issue that I have with Escape for Tarkov right now is the same thing that I had an issue with last wipe, and that is we're playing all these modern shooters in the extraction shooter category that really respect your time like far more than Escape for Tarkov does. And I think there's like that's a mixture between server infrastructure and quality of life. Now, yesterday the queue times were pretty good, and right now 2 minutes is not bad. Right? Like it's all right. I'll take the 2 minute queue. But you know, whenever you're trying to do scav raids and stuff like that, like that's really good. That is awesome right there. That might have been one of the fastest queues we've ever had. So, but that's just like factory queues seem to be pretty good. He's not running after me? Fuck, he's got the hammer! Player. There's a player nearby. Take his gun? I know. Just hold tight. Yep, that's got to be it. That's got to be the code to the labs. Has to be. Code word arc is hilarious. Hammer? I can't take his hammer. Unless they added it. Can you actually take his hammer now? Nope. Is that... It's just the code for the other exfil, no? No, I don't think so. Let's try it. Okay, hold tight. Ah, it's the smuggler. It is the smuggler's passage code. Damn. No, leading deeper into the catacombs. This has to be it. This is different from the other one. Problem is, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me drop it. That's actually so annoying. It's just the exfil? Fuck. Because the only reason why I'm suspicious is whenever it was telling me to search the labs, it told me that I had to find the labs key or a code now. So okay, well, you know what? Believe it or not, I feel like we're here. Well, that's like a full condition thing, though. Ah, no, I probably should just run it back. I didn't insure any of my stuff. If I insured it, then I would have went now. The smuggler's path is to the right, eh? Rip all the mags I just dropped. That's okay. Oh no, this is the transition point. Oh, it's the old factory exit in the basement. Oh. I thought it was out there. I thought it was out there. Oh no. Under the forklift? Brother. I've never used this here before. Huh. Cool. All right. I mean, we got Tagilla, I guess. That's fine. I guess we'll just run it back and see if we can get to where we got to go. We got lucky big time. By the way, he kind of just handed it to us. Man, does Tagilla's got 1200 HP? Did I see that right? What an animal. That's insane. That's like 4 times the... Didn't he heal? Did he heal a little bit? That's very high. I don't know if I heard him heal, but he probably did because that's why he wasn't hammering me. Okay, for this thing, we're definitely going to save the plates. This is like level 3 chest. Level 3 soft body armor. Gonna keep this because I want to keep it for gunsmithing. Keep the hat, obviously. Yeah. Got some of that. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think I'll just like... No, that's too much. What am I talking about? This is... We want to sell this to Ragman. Sell this bad boy to the Ragman. The Tagilla AVS is very good armor. I mean, the plates are good. Once you remove the plates and put in something else, it's like... Am I not seeing it? Yeah, 130k. We'll take that. Hey, we got the Bobby. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs, man. Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. That is awesome. Going out to Dosh, Fakusi, K4, Neuroma, and Tito. Thanks, guys. We got Voodootality. Thanks to the 18-month resub. Rankle Dankle, thanks to that 70-month resub. First interchange raid went very well. You got fucked by Killa after killing 1 scav. Oh. Damn. That's rough. That does not sound like a good time. Yo, we got Simon. Thank you, Simon, for that 9-month resub. Really appreciate you too. I shouldn't have dropped those mags. You were right for calling me out on that. I don't have access to better than these bad boys right now, so that's okay. Rock the 20s. Just kind of put some M855 in there. Whatever I got. FMJ. 855. HP. Just whatever shoots at this point. Whatever shoots. Okay. Let's grab a little snack. Do I have any... Got some sprats. All right, we're bringing a can of sprats. All right, let's see if we can not run into Killa on the way... Or Tagilla on the way to the entrance. But if we do, and we can kill him again, I guess it's okay with me. Bessie, thanks for that 27-month resub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. I don't get why people don't insure their mags. Well, no, usually I do insure everything. Fuck Google, too. Not. I wonder what happened to fuck Google 1. It's just habits formed in hardcore last wipe. You know, I usually just hit the insure all button most of the time. You know? Yo, Mr. Aaron, thank you again. We got Leap Few. Thanks to that 31-month sub. Hilo, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Laws Noob, thanks to that 18-month resub. Conman, thank you for the 13-month resub. Yo, Deli back on Tarkov is your favorite morning stream. It's a vibe, man. All right? Listen, I've always said Tarkov might not be the best game at times, but it's a damn good streaming game. Carl, thanks to that 89-month resub. Twisted, thanks to that 11-month resub. Diesel Tuna, thanks to that 20-month resub. Good Doctor, thanks again for that 5-year sub. Kane with that 84-month resub. Thank you, Kane. Lawman with that 17-month resub. Jimbo with that 3 years. Yo, been a while. 4 weeks in China for work. Next week, France. Keep it rolling. Be back for Santa. Yeah, the Santa Claus stream is going to be December 19th. Right? So that is going to be the day for the Christmas stream. I don't think there's a better day than that. Conzoli, thanks to that 4-month sub. Default, thanks to that 35-month resub. Cash, thanks to that tier 1 sub. Hooligan, thanks to the 57-month resub. Scores, thanks to that 50-month resub. Howie, thanks to that 13. Vega, thank you for the 42-month resub. Netrunner Maniac with that 10-month resub. Thank you, Netrunner. Post Show, thanks to that 29-month sub. Islu with that 62-month resub. And Slow-Mo with the 67 months. You know the going is rough when you got to schedule drinking a month in advance. Dude, I know. It's like, there's a lot, like, I gotta make sure that, like, we have childcare locked in for those types of days. You know what I mean? So, that's pretty much it, yeah. Got 2 kids now. It's like easier to handle when you only have 1, but yeah. 2 kids changes the equation. The stars align. Pretty much, yeah. We got to make sure that everybody's like on the same page. Everything is like locked in. Schedule some drinking. Scheduled drinking. It appears on my calendar that we're going to be getting shit-faced on March 13th. The March 13th. Oh, yo, a lot. I've been wrestling a lot of feathers on Twitter lately. I probably should stop doing that. Great nade. Oh, I'm dead. That sucked. Yeah, I didn't even have time to turn the music off. Just in the shit right away. The second one might have been. Yeah, that was a really bad nade. Makes me sad. I don't know if that's... Yeah, no, it's not Tagilla, but... Yeah, anyway. Do you got me with 9 mil? Or just like a PST shot? Nice. So are they done with wipes now? They're going to be doing like seasonal wipes, I think. But I don't know exactly how that's going to go. Right in the neck. Yeah, it's going to be optional seasonal stuff. Like, I don't even know. I think it's going to be different than the prestige system, too. But I don't know. I'm not your guy. We'll see what they figure out in the future. Whatever gets the players back into the game, they will do. So, you know. Right? They'll follow the money somehow. Listen, I'm bringing this thing. I don't know why this thing has been kind of piquing my interest a lot, this wipe, but it has been. So we're gonna just go super cheap on this one. Because the main objective is to just YOLO rush to a position and essentially sacrifice this guy for the sake of the quest progression. Because I don't believe we have to loot anything and extract. I could be wrong, though. I think we just have to go to that position. If we have to actually grab an object and leave, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. But, oh, the ABI guys, because I did my League of Legends meme. I was like, you better stick to the bottom lane, you know, and like, I didn't like that very much, understandably. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, I already lost my bear patch. I needed to store that item. I'm a rage baiter now. Nah, no. I should just reply to him for the engagement. For the engagement. General Mills, thanks again for that gifted sub. Thank you, my man. Simply, thank you for that 3-month resub. Ponter, thanks for that 30-month resub. Thank you very much. Do we know if the champions room in Dorm's key is spawning? No. Well, Arc Raiders kept you up all night, and the maintenance guy gets here in a few hours, so the game is crack. It's ruining my life. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a hard decision. Bring great gear to factory because you're going to labs, or bring bad gear to factory because you're going to labs. Yeah, we're going to do bad gear to factory because we're going to die in labs anyway. Or it just depends on what kind of labs we get into. Where we're just going to hopefully get a good spawn that's close enough to the quest objective. It's in the middle of the management room, so we just basically need a YOLO rush up there. The last 2 times I tried this, I was trying to stealth it. It just wasn't working. So when are you going to be back on Arc Raiders? A couple hours from now. Let me see. 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bobby Too Rude, thanks for that 38-month resub. Thank you very much. Rabid Death, thanks for that 33-month resub. Roblox, thank you for the 57-month resub. It's a hashtag ad. Yeah, they're sponsoring the stream today. Yep. PvPing in Stella Montes has profited you 1.6 million coins in 3 days. Damn. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, going after the matriarch today would be a lot of fun, yeah. That would be a good time. Uh-oh. He's like right around the corner.
Ow.
It hurts, huh? Couple bullets. Right in the balls. Goofy fight? What are you talking about, goofy fight? That was perfect. I landed all my shots. I feel like I played that really well, considering I had this little weird shotgun. But he only had a pistol, so, you know. Dude, he seemed way more locked in. Another one.
Ёбаный ниндзя!
We trying this shotgun again? Yeah, we are. Dude, I gotta go back to toggle peaks. Cause I'm having a hard time holding my breath while like in a peak, you know? I have the whole like release right click thing, but it's like alright. I'm gonna take the executive decision to just go this way. Okay. Here we go. Let's try again. I didn't turn it off. I didn't know, Andy. Nope. Okay. YOLO slow walk. No, we are YOLOing, sprinting to the location. That is what we're going to do. Because, like, if we die, then at least we made a better effort to try to get there than waiting for 15 minutes and still dying. Especially with this weapon that we have. Right? So, like, we have to just go and see if we can get this done. So, that is what we're going to do. So, hopefully the people are more focused on spawning the raiders and going for the higher quality loot locations. The only problem is where we have to go is in the dead center of a lot of the high quality loot locations. So I think I'm going to try to VoIP here if possible as well to just explain my intentions, but I don't know if it's going to, I doubt it's going to work, but still. He's camouflaged as a Timmy, so Doodles, the cheaters will avoid him. Nobody farms raiders. They just, the loot, they have shit. Yeah, well, they got experience, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna rush over there and see what happens, basically. And if we get killed, then whatever. Next time that I get a labs key, we'll do a tuna team 6 in labs to see if I can get this quest done. Yo, Midday. Thanks to that 14-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. The Solution, thanks to that 9-month sub. Krunks, thanks to that 58-month resub. Scissor Lord, thanks to that 37-month sub. Spar, thanks to that 1-year sub. We also got General Mills with that gifted sub. Yo, to Umbra. Thanks, General Mills. We got Simply AP, thanks again for that 3 Punter with that 30-month resub. Cauliflower Rice with a 9-month resub. Voodoo Tality with the 18-month resub. The Bobby with the gifted subs to K4. I think I already got, yeah, I already got to those. Okay, making sure. Just double checking. Don't want anybody to go. Tell them you're press. I'm the press. Come on, fellas. Can you transit through that as a scav? No, I don't believe so. But I think you should be able to if you find a labs key. I feel like it'd be great if you could. Has anyone else got this quest? You haven't seen anybody else get it. Yeah, I don't understand why I got to go to labs right away. I talked to therapist and she told me to go to labs. That's the first thing she told me to do. She's like, hey, go there and do these things. You got bugged. You skipped half the quest line. You're the chosen one. Oh. She told you to go to interchange first. No, she told me to go right to labs. That's why I'm trying to do this. I met her and she's like, I need you to go and scope out the management office and the secret facility and the server room in the secret facility. Apparently it's supposed to be way down the quest line. Oh shit. No, I was like wondering, like I was like, that's just a little bit harsh that everyone's got to go here like right away. So anyway, that's what I got to do, I guess. So, you know. She wanted 250K from me too. Preparing for the game. And just like that, he fell asleep. Just got to rest my eyes, you know? Just rest in my eyes. Just rest in my eyes. Namani, thank you for the gifted community subs to Ski, Adrian, Hazy, Inventory, and Stole My Cannolis. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys. G Tactic, thanks again for that 26-month resub. Aaronax, thanks for that 20-month resub. The Solution, thanks to that 9-month resub. Good morning, guys. Yeah, appreciate that, Namani. Where's the money, Lebowski? The new ARC trials are crazy. Yeah, I've not been hitting my trials. You know, I don't think I'm going to be making it to that final top 100 seat. We'll take a peek at some of them today, but yeah. Nemani. Nemini? Is it Nemini or Nemani? Nemini? Nemini? They're not worth it at all. Lol. All right. You were 79th place. Oh, man, I don't even know what I was. I didn't even do mine last week, really. Can we dorms one yet? All right, like I said, we're just going up there. And we're going to beg, we're going to plead for our life from the Chads and the cheaters. Amazing spawn for this. Could not have been a better spawn for this. Parlay! Parlay! I'm a harmless quester, just questing. I'm a harmless quester, just questing. Parlay. All right, what do I gotta do now? That's it? Wow, I should have just done that. Why the fuck did I not just do that right away? Alright, well, that's it. Fuck me! Oh, that's all we had to do. Oh, shit, okay. Well. Time to go. Nah, let's just run around like a moron. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. Hello? Make love, not violence in these trying times. Hello? Hello? You're alone. I doubt it. Dude, it's getting fucking wires. Bro, I'm getting like no loot here. But in my defense, I don't even know where half the loot is anymore, so. I'm gonna go to the offices over here. Hello? I'm just a quester doing some questy stuff. Quest-related activities. Is there increased chance to get GPUs in these computers? I always see you guys pulling crazy GPUs. No, just loose. We say do task and bail. Yeah, well, we didn't need to grab an item. We just needed to visit it. So, we're good. We can die. So now I'm just chilling until we die or see what happens. Oh. Cargo facts. Note found. Read it. I can't read Russian. You need to go for Polski. Angliski. Angliski. Zoom in on the cargo facts. Deadly's a Russian agent? No, the reason why I know how to say I don't know how to speak Russian is because I used to play on DayZ servers in the morning during the time where nobody played DayZ. So, some of the most populated servers were full of Russians, and they would take you captive all the time. So I figured it would be nice to try to learn how to say, I don't know how to speak Russian, my friend. So I'm just like, my drug, my drug. Oh, someone close. Yamushina, Yamushina. I want to get this thing. Yeah, someone else here. The Rashala figurine. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Could just be actual raiders. Oh, whoa, what? Ah, oh, how nice. The door even opens for you. Technology. Yeah, technology, boys. Dude, where are you guys getting all these bitcoins on this map? I ain't seen shit. Go to the residential unit. Where the hell is the residential unit? I had the key for it. The zombie area. Oh, okay. I got to probably drop this grizzly here. Probably gonna need to kill a raider too. So we can actually get some better stuff to like grab loot out of here. Okay. See if there's anything else here, but there's probably more notes to loot in here for sure. No, a better chest rig is really what I'm after. Come on. Fatty Jatty. Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Hello? That means you're in here first. Ah. Damn. I just heard movement back there. I didn't pick up the ammo? What? Sorry, boys. Old habits die hard. Okay, I gotta open this thing, right? Holy shit, look at the guns. Kind of want the, feel like I kind of want the Mark 17, maybe. TX got the suppy. Okay, we'll make some adjustments here. There we go. All right. I already got the HK mag. Okay. I already got it. What are you talking about? The shotgun ammo? The ammo boxes. Oh, just hold on. Just having some cereal. Oh, right. I forgot. Keep it in the box. L191s. All right. You know what? Dude, I wish I had some better space. Oh my gosh. SSAP. I'm gonna keep that in there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll drop that too. Okay, looking pretty good. But yeah, I actually kind of want some raiders now. Okay, that turns everything on, right? Is that how you turn the residential on? I thought the residential was in here. No, there's a... I need the key card, right. The key card spawns somewhere in here. I have not done this since, like, the zombie event, so I'm so rusty. Yeah, it spawns in a few locations. Right, okay, alright. Key card is in the other office. Yeah, it's not in this one. Dude, this place is crazy. It spawns on the chair behind the gas cylinders. Yeah, what a shame. Because, like... I think someone else killed the raiders on the other side of the map. Oh, shit. Okay. There's like 14 different spawns. I'll probably end up dropping the RD if we find it. Below this table. Okay, so... And not here. Okay. On top of the table, back left room. Okay, one sec. Okay, I need the tool set, so sadly the RD's gotta go. Check all the tables. Okay, yep. No, there was some gunshots early in the raid, but that's it. Ah. I've died twice though on lab so far, so the main thing is I got the quest complete. So, or the quest portion complete, so I'm happy with that. Does it needs to be? It doesn't really matter. Check the whiteboard here. Okay. It's there? It's where? Underneath? Oh, right here. Ah. Nice, good call. Dang. Dang. All right. Drop the HK mag. We're probably gonna have to. Probably have to drop some ammunition too. Oh. Labs Chads. What was that one? Is that close to me? Oh, that's the elevator. That's really close. That's really close to me. It's like right next to me. .45 ACP APs. All right. L191s can go for now. Check everywhere in here. Okay, we got the vase. Okay. Fuck, I've never found one of these before. I've never found a blue. That's the first time I've ever found a blue. They're really common in here. Okay, gun. Check the bed. Flower pot. Climb on the side table. Check top of the closet. No shit. Okay. Don't die. Let X can spawn in the coffee maker. I think that's good for this one, right? Under both beds. I feel like I'm happy with this, right? Check the bookshelf, brother. I do. That's where we found the blue folder of intelligence. Oh. All right, that's pretty good. Now live. The size of the rig is killing you? I wasn't supposed to make it this far. Jake. Well, knock that off the list of find and raid items I've not found in this game. The next is the taiga, but technically I did find a taiga. I killed a Kaban guard that had it, but didn't check the loot and offered it up to a player scav while I was disguised as a scav PMC. But I still technically didn't find it, so that's like one of those things I still haven't found in this game. We did it though. So hell yeah. All right. Sweet. So we get to, let's go talk to therapist and see what she wants from us. Another one. Yep. Grats. That key card's got 2 uses as well. That was sweet. It sucks that we went in there. Wait, what? Oh, right, factory. I forgot about that. You have to go through factory to get in here. It's like, who did we kill there? Run it back. I'm all out of keys. Why would you take that into raid? I'd take that. Would you take that raid? I'd take that raid. Yeah, like we had a full kit prepared for it, and I got shot on factory right away. So I'm like, let's just take the stupid shotgun and go. We've had some good raids this wipe with that shotgun. I'm surprised. Some really good rags to riches run with that shotty. We were rocking this shotgun on the raid we AGS'd the guy on customs yesterday as well. So maybe it's our lucky shotgun. But yeah, blue folder of intelligence with find and raid status is crazy. I've never found one of these before, let alone have find and raid status on it. I don't think it's really needed until you start doing Lightkeeper though, I'm pretty sure. But still, kind of cool. You got all your folders in the residential kit. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Intel upgrade, if you recall correctly. You need one of those to get Intel level 3? I don't think so. Unless they added it, unless it's new. Do you actually? Okay. Let's go talk to therapist.
Так, эта поставка
The shipment is delayed.
Здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
Listen. All right. Oh, wait. It definitely bugged. Because, like, I completed it. But, she's not giving me the prompt. So, anyway, I found an unusual bear patch. Does anybody from that unit ever show up wounded around here?
Должна признаться, я не в курсе.
I do not know.
Уточните у кого-нибудь еще.
All right.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
All right, I gotta go.
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
Damn. See, look, if I go over here to character, tasks. Yeah. So, access the secret terror group facility, search the top of the management office, search the server room in the lab. So, I guess, fuck me. So the next thing that we got to do for the tour is gather 20,000 USD. God dang. We have to find 3 more printed circuit boards and 1 more rechargeable battery for Falling Skies. And learn more about Bogatir squad from the traders. So let's, I guess, talk to Prepor and see what he wants to tell me about this.
Мои парни тебя не сильно присанули, пока сюда вели.
Alright, hey, I came across this unusual bear patch.
Я в такие
I don't get
дела
involved
не
with
лезу,
this stuff.
не до меня там.
Ask someone else.
Поспрашивай у кого-нибудь еще.
Okay. Here, I'm here about electronics tools. Here, I'll talk to him about that, though.
Давай быстрее.
Oh, right. Make it quick. Hand over the tool sets.
Принес? Молодец.
I put them in a tar bank briefcase? What's the case? That's all for now. Uh-oh.
Красавчик.
Well, we're gonna do it again? Yeah, just check it out again, bud. Just do it. Give it a go. Yeah, look it over. Another case, yeah. Can I get the case back as well?
Тогда до встречи.
Yeah, see you later. Oh, okay. Great. That's cool. Fantastic. Great. That's awesome. Thanks, Prapor. That's... You really did me a solid there, buddy.
Рассказывай.
Yo, Jaeger. I found this unusual bear patch. Tell me more about it.
Дай-ка глянуть.
Let me see. I know them. True warriors. Nothing like today's lot.
Настоящие бойцы, нынешним не чета.
Yo, I've never heard of them. Can you tell me about them?
Богатыря
They were called the Bogateers, a special squad handpicked by Vovada, but they disappeared some time ago. Batya hasn't contacted me in a long while. Perhaps you know where I can find them?
Слышал?
I heard about a couple of their outposts, Yabina and Jazino. Tell me about Rabina.
Это небольшая точка.
It's a small Bogatir observation post. I reckon they used it to watch over the USEC camp from there. Look for a camp in the rocks across from the USEC camp. Tell me about Jezno.
Форпост Берцов.
The bear outpost used to stay there from time to time, stocking up supplies, passing intel to command, but it wasn't their permanent base. I've got no clue where their main base might be.
Базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где.
Okay, well, where can I find that one?
За ультра.
Beside the Ultra Mall, I know exactly where this is. I figured this would be a bear camp. They just added it. So, I know, thankfully I know where that's at. Got it, thank you. That's the new camp we found that's actually got some really good military loot. So, makes sense that it's a bear camp. So I guess since I know exactly where that one is, that should be the one we explore first. I feel, which makes sense. So let's get prepped and let's go for that one. And also, we're going to interchange, so I could go find my printed circuit boards and, you know, a couple other things while we're there. All right, I feel like do we go out? It's not gonna let me wear the hat. I kind of like the stupid look of this. So yeah, it's looking good. Let's get in there, guys. This is the face of a true scav. All right, the homeless assassin. Let me just double check here. So we got morphine, marches, painkillers. Sadly, I had to get rid of my grizzly on the last one. So we got 2 splints. I'll bring some Vaseline with us. And really, whatever ammunition I can buy. Just tell me how you rocked labs. Just tell them how you rocked labs. By rocked labs, I mean I basically did nothing but just walk around and not get shot at. But I still am happy with that. Well, I guess we're going to buy some ultra slows. I'm not super happy about that either, but that's okay. CMS is cooked. Good call on that, chat. Core tunas are on it today. That's good. I'm feeling it. I'm happy about that. Any extra snacks? I'll just drink the Sprats. Why not remove the recorder? Just in case I find a tape. I mean, I like it. I don't know if we're going to find a tape, but your PMC looks like an arena loadout that should be called Gone Fishing. Perfect. Let's bring some money too, just in case I need to take the SUV extraction. All right. The recorder weighs a ton. Okay. I'll drop it. Okay, so where we're going to go is on the far side of Interchange where the hole in the wall used to be. There's a military camp in the woods there that's pretty good for loot, actually. So we'll go take a peek, see what's crack-a-lackin' over there. I'm gonna stream snipe you, says MSK. What's up? How you doing? Good morning. Are there still armpit hitboxes? Nope. No, they've reverted most of the armor changes. In fact, the pendulum swung a bit more the other way, so they also made the throat hitbox part of the thorax. So now you have like a much smaller window for headshots. Right, okay, so you saw Smoke die to a right armpit yesterday. It is true. All right, so just relax. Remember what happened yesterday when you guys called out old Grandpa Doodles, and then I proved you all fucking wrong? He's not talking about that. He's talking about there used to be a much wider instant kill hitbox that plagued the game for a while. He asked if it's still in there. It's not like that anymore. Okay? So that's been removed like a while ago. It's not the same thing. The arm Ussy, it's just a lot smaller. It's an offline raid. That's good news, actually. Yeah. I think like the hitboxes are in a pretty decent spot right now. I still hold the unpopular opinion that like I don't like the throat hitbox being part of the thorax unless you have something like this that specifically provides some level of protection, but it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Doodles, I think we're in the same raid. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll try not to shoot you. What's the helmet that you're playing? Or what's the helmet that you're wearing? I'm going to be going to the far side near Emercom between Hole in the Wall Extraction. Black Bear hat? Okay. If I see you running around with a Black Bear hat, definitely won't shoot. Summer drip. Okay. Summer drip. Bear summer drip. Hey, Raider. Head eyes incoming. Man, I'm really making it easy for them. Look at this outfit. Is there a time for the ARC sponsor? 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Certainly not the spawn I was hoping for in this case. But we'll just kind of go. So we're on the complete opposite side of the map where I wanted to go. So I feel like I might make a play then for those printed circuit boards and rechargeable batteries. Is the base thing not behind you? No, it's I found it. It's a military camp. Yeah, it's behind you, bud. I mean, there's a camping tent that's behind me. But I thought he was talking about the military base. Big camp with a container, and it's all behind you. Behind the green wall. No shit. Okay, well, I'm going to a different camp. That's in front of me. And then I'll just explore that first and see what happens, I guess. $13 Nody. Thank you for the community gifted subs, man. Incredibly generous of you. I'll get to the recipients of those after this raid. Somebody hit the switch so the rats can eat. Pomegranate juice. Glass of the juice. Okay. No, I know. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go and investigate this camp. Chat's telling me this is not the camp. I'm still gonna go there because there's some great loot in that direction. Since I made the effort to come out here. Yep, drops are still going. But the supporter streamer program drops, I believe, have been delayed indefinitely until Twitch and BSG figure out what went wrong with it. Oh yeah, I'm at the right spot. Locate, learn more about the squad members, the activities, search the outpost, find out what happened to the squad. So this is the outpost. Okay. There's a tape here. Dude, you guys just told me... You guys just told me not to bring the tape recorder. Alright, we got a note found. Oh, yeah. Okay. Press M to play it. I've removed my recorder. I'll have to play it out. I'll have to play it outside the raid. Chair outside. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. The fake red key card. Oh. Woods? Yep. I think that's the, I'm pretty sure that's where you put all the barrels. Right? Yeah, no. So you spawn up there. This is the extraction road, I think. Right? East Rocks? Okay, I see. I'm pretty sure this is the area. No. There's water here, though. I actually don't know where this is. They're marking the USEC camp. This looks like the village, though. Here, I'll have to review it out, like, out of this match. Dude, weapon testing. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, I see the thing under the guitar. All right. This is gonna be better than this. You can get there by finding the patch. Yeah, I found a patch and talked to Jaeger, and then he kind of led me to this region. Oh. Apparently I'm not able to go this way. Feeling pretty chonky. Dude, 366 AP in that mag. All right. Sticking around here for too long. That's fine. I'm leaving. Man, it's crazy. I'm hearing like sniper shots from inside the store, like cracking over my head. You thought this was woods? I missed an item. That's okay. I feel like I have enough information. I don't think I really need to get every single thing. There's also a Killa and Tagilla You do need it. No. Learn more about the squad. Locate it. Where is this camp? Through hole in the wall where the extraction used to be. Just keep going straight. Nope, I'm not dropping any frames, so it's got to be on Twitch's end. Or your end. If it's on my end, then I get to visually see the drops that come out. From a technical perspective, I have access to the information that tells me if there's an interruption in my broadcast. So no, it's not on my end. All right. Any thoughts on the audio this wipe? I've had a number of audio bugs, so I would say more of the same. Yo, we got Sinister Stole. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Yo, really appreciate you. Thank you. Going out to James the Joker, Jammers the Joker, and then also going out to Corbin. Thanks, man. Thanks, Sinister. We also got Turbo Hammer with that 29-month resub. Thank you, Turbo. Prophet, thanks to that Tier 2 Silver Throne, 67 months in a row. No Ants, thanks to that 14-month sub. Durgast, thanks to that 50-month resub. Lucky Zach, thanks to that 26-month resub. What's the best bit rate for Tarkov? The highest that you humanly can have, which is not much. Lucky, thank you again for the 26-month resub. Death Bear, thanks to that 39-month resub. Gambit, thank you for the 8-month sub. Slappy, thanks to that 6-month resub, man. Thank you very much. Maybe 6,000 bits, 7,000 bits, something like that. If you're a partner, you're able to get to 8,000 bits. But, yeah, that's it. 8,000 is the maximum. Yeah, KBS. Unfortunately, YouTube chat is dog water. Wait, what? What's going on with YouTube chat right now? Oh, you're going to tune into the sponsored stream today to watch Ark. I'm just on the fence, but I like Tarkov, so you're not sure. It's a lot of fun, man. I think if you like Escape for Tarkov, you'd probably like Ark. It's definitely up your alley, but it's a third-person shooter, so that's not a deal breaker for me, but it would be a deal breaker for people who don't like third-person shooters. But it's a lot of fun. You never got into the 2K beta? I did get into the 2K beta, and the 2K beta was a pain in my hole. So I actually don't even know if you can remain in the 2K beta right now. Like, I think they took it down, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It was an experiment. I think it's down for now. The reason why is you relinquish control over your broadcast's resolution and bitrate. You leave it up to Twitch. So what ended up happening was, what was the problem there? There was something was an issue. I'm trying to recall what it was. because it's been a while since we were doing it. But there was a problem with it. Oh, the bitrate that they gave us wasn't enough to make 2K look clean on high motion gameplays like Escape for Tarkov. But I think we were playing that other one, Gray Zone Warfare. So yeah, you can't, like, for example, you can't get like 18,000 bitrate and allocate that to a 1080p stream. They give you 18,000 bitrate and they're forcing you to do your own transcoding as well. So it's split into multiple different categories. So it might say that you're streaming at like 20,000 KBS, but you're not. That's being, well, you are, but it's being split into all the different qualities. So 360p, 720p, 1080p, and 2K. So in reality, you only have like 12,000 bitrate allocated to 2K, and that's not enough. You need like minimum 18 to 22K, I would say, somewhere in there. So, or if they just let us have 18K bitrate specifically dedicated to 2K only, that would solve the problem. Just gonna get rid of these for now. Meanwhile, YouTube can do 4K 60. I don't think we could do 4K 60 streaming. I think we could do 4K 30 streaming. I don't think you could do, well, no, you could do 4K 60 streaming with high latency. So there would be a huge delay between what you see and what happens on the stream. Like what happens on Twitch and what happens on YouTube. So I think right now we have a really good spot where it's 2K, low latency. Yeah. No backup ammo? No, we're not done yet. I'm just kind of yapping. Locate the Yabina outpost. Oh yeah, no, it's telling me to search it again. Yeah, search the outpost. I guess I am missing. I feel like I am missing the one item that I actually needed, which is kind of annoying. It's telling me to search it again. Unless it's like, yeah, map with a triangulated spot here. Yeah, it's the eastern part of the nature reserve. According to the map, the signal came from the eastern part of the nature reserve. So, play us the tape. Yeah, where's that tape at? Let's see. No available recorder. Where's that damn recorder?
Командиру базы «Гнездо». Докладываю.
It says, to the commander of the Zito base, after the combat task was completed, somebody detonated an explosion. We have casualties among USEC operators and civilians. One of ours is critically wounded. The rest have light injuries. Assistance is required. I repeat, assistance is required.
Командиру базы «Гнездо». Докладываю.
Yeah. So I feel like this is supposed to say bear operators because you're like the bear commander, right? Audio tape between the conversations between the outposts and the Bogatir squad. All right. Well, let's go to the nature reserve and see what's crack-a-lacking over there. Exactly, that was wrong. Yeah, I feel like that was wrong. We got Drew, thanks to that 26-month resub. And Mr. Beef, thanks to the 61-month, thanks to the 63-month resub. I'm gonna crumb, thanks to that 21-month sub. Little Ghetto Smurf, thank you for that 60-month resub as well. Say if DLSS puts strain on your scopes. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Last wipe, it didn't put strain on my scopes. Whenever I was using DLSS set on K preset. Don't know why it's doing it this wipe. Oh, maybe it's because of this too. Maybe my textures need to go to Ultra. Do I need to restart the game? I probably need to restart the game. Oh yeah, SSR needs to be on off, I think. I mean, I can put SSR back on, but I'm going to keep it off. SSR makes the game look so good, though. I know, it does. I have my game set to help reduce the latency as much as possible right now. Because I'm such a... My reaction times ain't what they used to be, so I need every help, every assistance. All of the assistance I can get. Lactose, thanks to that 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. JR, thanks to that 77-month resub as well. The Real Civvy, thanks to that 49-month resub. Yeah, that's why I have on plus boost, because I did a little bit of research, and it suggested that if you both use DLSS with NVIDIA Reflex on with the boost, that's like the best way you can reduce the latency. But, you know, I'm not a fucking wizard, so take that with a grain of salt. I gotta also grab my drops. I haven't opened up my drops yet. Could see what's going on with those after. Who knows if it actually does anything? Yeah, because at the end of the day, ultimately, it's up to the server that you're playing on more so than anything that you're doing client side, I feel. And that's just a crapshoot. The figurine drop for today is hilarious. Oh yeah, we'll have to check that out. All right, let's go for a nature walk, guys. Nature walk time. You love nature. Nate Nietzsche. Oh, man. What a guy. I'm so confused. Is this the main character or the seasonal one? Or are they discarded? Are they talked about 2 character options? I don't know. I subbed, so do I get a free unheard of upgrade now from drops? Cactub? JD, thanks to that 41-month resub. Oh, man. Brutal. I'm still sad that the supportive streamer program isn't working, but hopefully they'll get it working sometime before Christmas. The Real Civvy, thanks to that 49-month resub. Clayton Bigsby, thanks to that 13-month sub. Jorgie, thanks to that 5 community gifted subs. Mr. Beef, thanks to the 63-month resub. I'm gonna crumb, thanks again. I think I already got you. Yeah, I definitely did. Delant with the 5 community gifted subs, going out to it's Siam? Sam? It's Siam? Static, Mephodes, Andy, and Busta Jan. It's Sam. Oh. It is Sam. Oh, it is Sam. It's Sam. It's just, it is Sam. Or Saeem. Or something like that. I don't know. Sorry, buddy. Yo, we got Joe Apache. Thank you for the 10-month resub. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. That's probably what it is. You're right. That's right. That's smart. Okay, listen. Trying to decipher the code, boys. Trying to decipher the code. You can see the gears a turning. Real slow. Smart chatter. Good job. Smart chatter. The dagger of Numbing. The dagger of Numbing. Decipher the code. Are you just talking about reading? No, there's numbers and letters smashed together, all in lowercase, okay? It could mean anything. Whoa. Big yawn, though. How are the raids going? Good. We're trying to figure out the bear mission sequence. We got to have an end of the year clip review. It's probably just going to be getting killed in Arc Raiders in all sorts of spectacular ways over and over and over again. It's probably what's going to happen. That's my guess. Your character's trim is rotten, mate. Dude, thanks. I thought you were old enough to understand leet speak. Dude, I am, but like that's why I was like it's Saim or something like that. I was the number ones could be an I or an L, or it could mean a number one. In this case, it's an I and a number one back to back. You know what I'm saying? So oh man. I might have to crack open a monster here. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm getting sleepy. All this waiting's got me falling asleep. Game of the Year nominees have come out the last couple of hours. Who do you think is going to be nominated? Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that new Ghost of Tsushima game, the Silk Song game, and probably Hades 2. Ark is not going to be nominated for Game of the Year. It's going to be nominated for Live Service Game of the Year, which is a separate category of game. That's usually where like Fortnite and Call of Duty go. Like, for example, I think Fortnite's won Live Service Game of the Year multiple times. Game of the Year is only for single player or people cry. I would say not necessarily. If there was a multiplayer game that really bridged the gap between people who enjoy single player games and multiplayer games, I feel like Ark is probably the closest that's come to that in recent history, and it was truly groundbreaking, then it probably would be nominated for Game of the Year. Like Overwatch won once. Yeah, I think it's just, it really needs to be like, holy shit, this is good. Like, I don't know. Like, DayZ. Didn't DayZ win Game of the Year in 2012? I'm pretty sure it did. Or it either won. It won in its category. I know it won in its category. But I thought it did win Game of the Year 2012. Didn't it not? I'll have to look it up. But, I mean, DayZ was 2012. You're starting to make me feel old. Let me actually look it up. Because, like, I know it won something, but maybe it was early access Game of the Year, which makes sense. But, because it technically wasn't a game. It was a mod of Arma 2. But I still remember it won something. It's 2012. I remember. Let's see. So it did. Yeah. No. PC Gamers Mod of the Year. Good Games Quiet Achiever of the Year. PC Power Plays Game of the Year. 2013 Best Hybrid MMO of the Year, which is a weird award. So I guess it was PC Gamers. What I remember seeing like a magazine with like DayZ on it, because like DayZ was very transformative. It was huge because there wasn't anything like it. It is like a big part of what makes Escape for Tarkov what it is today is definitely a combination between Stalker and DayZ's success in 2012. It is ultimately the great grandfather of the entire genre of games like Escape from Tarkov. And dude, it was awesome. It was fucking sweet. Yo, we got Minker. Thank you for the 300 bits. Although there was a lot of bugs and artifacting issues and cheaters and performance issues and play with 6 launcher problems and all sorts of bullshit. But dude, that was a super bright light because it, like, by the end of 2013, people were like fucking done of it. And then a year later came standalone. But it was like it burned hard for that year though. What's with the 8-minute queue on Woods? We're probably queue bugged, if I was to guess. We should probably just re-queue. I'm just gonna re-queue. I still remember watching Twitch, and this was in the early days of Twitch because it was 2012, and I was sitting in my room at home, at my parents' place. Because I was home for I think it was the summer or the spring. Right, it was the spring. So university just ended. I'm home from the spring. It's like March or April 2012. Probably April. And the #1 game on Twitch at the time was this DayZ game. Had no idea what it was. Clicked on it. The #1 person in the category had like 700 views. It was some Russian guy that no one's ever heard of before. And 700 views back in 2012 was like huge for #1 in the category. And they're just sitting in the woods around a campfire with a bunch of survivors. And then out of nowhere, just like crazy zombies just start running through the woods at the campfire like nonstop. You got dudes like running around with Makarovs trying to like shoot the fucking zombies. Some guy's like reloading his hatchet, trying to figure out a way to like beat the zombies down. People are running around with like the flashlight in the woods, like shining their flashlight through the trees. And it's just chaos, just absolute chaos. I'm like, I have to play this. I have to play it. And the rest is history, really. I think that's ultimately led me on this like path that has gotten me here too. Reloading the hatchet. Yeah. The hatchet, because there's no melee weapons in Arma 2, it was genius. So they turned the hatchet, they used a shotgun from Arma 2 and changed the effective distance to like 1 meter. And then they changed the shotgun model to an axe. But you had to reload it. So it was like a shotgun with like 9,999 shots or something like that. And like you just like, when you swing it, it would shoot like all this buckshot within like a meter away. So you could, you could go against a wall and you could see the shotgun pattern like hitting the fucking wall. So arseholes like myself would go and find the axes and remove the ammunition sometimes because I was a dick, but you know. Dude, are the servers absolutely cooked? Because I feel like they're cooked right now. I'm not able to get into a game. Just you, mate. Okay. $10 a.m. on a Monday. Yeah, I was just in an 8-minute woods queue. So then I decided to re-queue, and it doesn't look like it's helping. Yo, we got Thrill. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Hell yeah, man. Going out to Accrue Gaming, Sinful, Dynamo, A Filthy Peasant, Leaf Soup. Someone in chat said a moment ago they're stuck in an 8-minute queue on customs as well. Oh, shit. Damn. Third time's a charm? No, I'm going to go run and take a bathroom break real quick. Give me a sec. Still matching. Fuck. Well, the first 2 hours we had 2-minute queues. I know. Shitty. Go grab some almonds, bud. I would say the servers are cooked. More and more in North America waking up. Nah, not like this. Now you don't usually get 8-minute queues on woods. Let's review a clip from Pestily while we wait. Sure. What clip? You'll post it? All right. You'll get like temporarily timed, but don't worry about it. I'll still be able to click the link. I'm gonna close this. Don't need to be downloading my YouTube VODs right now. Dan is loading into the tutorial. Oh, no way.
It's a Tarkov rave, always fun the raid. Best game I ever played. Terminal, hardcore terminal.
Just like a fucking Jabase or something? Dude, Johnny B goes crazy though. Like, I like the clips going in the background is like I think he just kind of rickrolled me a little bit, I'm assuming. That was from the launch stream. Oh, okay. Damn, fuck, we're still at 7 minutes. Yeah, something's got to be cooked. I'd say something in the server room just exploded. That's for sure. What a vibe. I need a monster, man. I'm fucking falling asleep. I have to. The thing is, I I'd switch to Arc Raiders, but like I do want to make progress in Escape from Tarkov. So there is a patch update. Okay. I mean, I've already downloaded the update, but we'll do a check and see. There's another one. At least drops work. Wow, your character kind of looks like you. Thanks. Tactical shorts. No, I'm actually wearing khakis, but yo, Jordo, thank you for that 40-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. King of Chimps, thanks for that 25-month resub. Something screwy? Yeah, we'll log out and see if there's an update. Game settings, check for updates. Nope. Are you continuing the Monster sponsorship next year? No. No, Monster and I are going to be parting ways at the end of 2025. It was kind of a, it's not me, it's not you, it's me kind of thing. They wanted to kind of keep it going, but we couldn't come to an agreement. Yo, we got Jordo. Thanks for that 40-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thrill, thanks for that 5 community gifted subs. Unfortunate. It's all good. Freezy, thanks for that Prime sub. Clue, thank you for that 4-month resub. I want the free dental. Are you becoming an RB man? Listen, I can't say nothing about the future of any plans until January 1st, 2026. But at this moment, no. Ask me again on January 1st. All right, let's try to queue in again, I guess. I don't know what else we can do. There's an update for you. Yeah, I mean, I updated to 41,787. I'm pretty sure that's the recent. I literally just clicked check for update. Only 2 extra mags. That's brave. It's a semi-automatic, so it's hard to blow through 90 rounds of semi-automatic in a single encounter, I find. Boston Pizza sponsorship? Dude, I used to love Boston Pizza as a kid. Loved it. Their cactus cut fries. Like, we used to go to this Boston Pizza in Clifton Hill, Niagara Falls, that had the Great Canadian Midway attached to it. Bro. Like, I love that place. Huge, huge arcade. I have some amazing memories. Some awesome memories there. One of your first jobs as a kid was Boston Pizza. I haven't been to a Boston Pizza in like probably 10 years, but as Boston Pizza, what the hell is a Boston Pizza? Well, it's a Canadian chain. I don't even know. It's like Italian. It's not even Boston, I would say. It's more like a New York. It's like a New York chain. It's like a Montana's, but with pizza and pasta, basically. But it's called Boston Pizza. I feel like it does. I've been to Boston. I feel like there's nothing Boston about Boston Pizza. But it's also a sports bar. So it's like, what's a Montana's? Wait a second, you guys don't got Montana's in the States either? We just name it all these. It's actually Montana's is owned by the same company that runs Boston Pizza. Wait, you guys got New York fries? You guys into anything there? Wonder why? It's just all just naming this shit. Fucking. Just stealing all these names. Oh, well, okay. Okay, since we're in the queue for absolute ages, let's educate. All right, let's fucking educate. Boston Pizza. Not now. Not maps. I want to go to image. Yeah, so yeah, you got that's what it's called. Then you just get pizza. It's not like a Chuck E. Cheese, but the one in Niagara Falls was kind of like Chuck E. Cheese. But it's what a horrible logo. There's Boss Pizza. B, a little BP, little beep. Why is that crossed over? How Boston Pizza became Vancouver Pizza? I don't know. I don't want to learn that. So there we got that. It kind of looks like a Best Western. You guys got any of those? Like a Holiday Inn. It's like you're going into a Holiday Inn. Like it looks like a hotel. It does look like. Why do they all look like hotels? They do. It does look like you're going into a hotel. Okay. So that's that one. All right. All right. Hold on here. Now we got Montana's. Now Montana's, I've only been there like twice. It's like basically this. It's owned by the same company. But it's like a rib. It's like you get ribs and steak and like burgers and stuff. But it's also a bar that also has sports being played on in the background. And it kind of looks like this. It's like a Kelsey's. But I'm pretty sure, isn't Kelsey's Canadian as well? So not bad. It's I've never had a bad time at Montana's the 2 times I've been there. It's nice. This is straight slop. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's what about a Swiss Chalet? You guys ever been to a Swiss Chalet? I swear to God, why do we keep naming places? From you ever been to the Chalet? Swiss Chalet? Gotta love the Chalet. I haven't been to Swiss Chalet in a long time, but I remember going to Swiss Chalet with my in-laws when I was dating my now wife, and they would always go to Swiss Chalet sometime in November, December to get this specific. There's a Thanksgiving meal thing. I don't know if it's this. Let me try to find it. Hold on. The Thanksgiving special. They would always go and get the Thanksgiving special from the Swiss Chalet. It might be this. Yeah. Honestly, out of all 3, I feel like this one probably looks the best of the 3. This is AI. I promise you, it is not. These images are definitely pre-2019. All right? Not bad. Fake. It's real, I swear. I didn't just like pre-make all these fake. And then you got the... Wait, are we still in the queue? Of course we are. Okay. I have not been to a St. Hubert in 20 fucking years or longer. But apparently it's also I think it's also owned by the same people who own Swiss Chalet now. So you're basically getting the same thing. I'm pretty sure they're owned by the same company. So you're essentially, they're basically the same, I think. Quite literally, they look exactly the same. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're mainly just in Quebec now, and I think it's just the Quebec Swiss Chalet. They even have like the same packaging like at the stores. I think they're owned by the same company now. I've stayed at, oh yeah. Yeah, St. Hubert's is like the fancy French St. Hubert. Dude, I don't think this is fancier. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more like backwoods upcountry. Swish that. What was going on here? About St. Hubert. Well, might as well learn something while we're waiting in the Tarkov queue. Oh, yeah, still stuck 6 minutes. Who was this guy? St. Hubert, also known as St. Huberus, a married courtier with a passion for hunting. Hubert was not initially passionate about his faith. On the death of his wife, he left the royal court and immersed himself in hunting. As legend holds, an encounter with a stag with a crucifix between its antlers turned Hubert to the life of God. Okay, let's. You guys need a visual for this. Hold on. Now, I am no expert, but I'm going to assume that Mr. Hubert found some mushrooms and added it to his pot that evening on the hunting trip and started seeing some shit. Because if you're seeing that between the deer, I feel like, holy moly, boys. You know, he's just out there like. All right, let's read more. I feel like Jesus is just a busy fella. If he's still, unless he's really just feeling like, I'm going to mess with this guy. What if I just appear between the antlers of this fella in the woods? Just because. Or maybe he needed the sign. Maybe the deer was the god. He's the patron saint of hunters, dogs, archers, sport hunters. Credited as the source of ethical hunting behavior, recognized as the first bishop of Liege. Was an evangelist bishop reaching out to pagans. Let's see here. Is this the same Saint Hubert that we named the chicken restaurant after? No, because there's a Saint Hubert Street in Quebec, and that's what the chicken restaurant's actually named after. But I was just kind of curious about this. He died in Belgium. But in Belgium, they celebrate his feast day on November 3rd. Well, shit. I feel like next November 3rd, we got to have some chicken for our man, Saint Hubert. What a wormhole. And I guarantee after all of that, we are still in, yep, of course, the queue. Damn. That's, what a road to do. Oh, you're from Belgium. You heard of him. Blessed be thy gravy, for it will warm you up on this cold November day. I was put on, Canada celebrates Thanksgiving in October. Arc Raiders, just hold on. Just let me continue this heater. Let me see if I can. Canadian Thanksgiving is a tradition that is older than America's. The earliest recorded Thanksgiving event in Canada was 1578. Martin Frobisher held the ceremony, which is in now Nunavut, probably because he was looking for the Northwest Passage, as they always are. If you're up in Nunavut, this is 43 years older than the famous American Thanksgiving. The commonly cited Thanksgiving in America happened in Plymouth 1621 with the Pilgrims and the, I'm going to mispronounce this, so my apologies, the Wampanoag. Panoga? The Wampanoag people. I definitely fucking Plymouth? Plymouth? I'm sorry, yeah, same thing. Oh, well, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? It's the Wamapoke people from I don't know. I've never been to this place. I'm Canadian. I don't know this shit. Oh, they first exchanged fatty jatties from Plymouth 1621. Yeah, no, but hey, I feel like that's not like Martin held the ceremony. Wait, this guy Martin, I bet you he was looking for the Northwest Passage. I think he was looking for somebody who was lost on the Northwest Passage. Yeah, he was. He was looking for the Northwest Passage. St. Martin Frobisher. This guy, holy moly. Let's just keep going down this history channel while we're holy dude, this guy. First off, kind of a sick painting. What a portrait of this fella. I mean, god dang. Not only that, he's got the sword and he's like, listen, paint my pistol. All right, paint this pistol's fucking sick. You're painting me with the pistol. All right, drumstick legs. Yeah, he's got the gun. Or he was like, paint my photo, bitch. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, dang. Yeah. That guy has the drip locked down. Anyway, so this guy, this is the guy. This is the guy. I mean, he does look like he's got some chicken legs. He's the king of Thanksgiving, I guess. Yeah, it's the guy. How'd he die? Oh, he died in a Spanish war, I guess. Yep. Fighting the Spanish. Dude, 12-minute queue. He got leg shotted. Oh, right. We've been down this rabbit hole before. Excuse me. Do you have a Christmas tree up? It's not even Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate American Thanksgiving up here. That's the whole point. Because of old Martin turkey legs here, we celebrate Thanksgiving in October. And then you guys stole it from us. All right. Stole it. 42 years prior. Well, fuck. Liberated. Dude, it looks like Martin would have got down with the Americans, though. If he's like, paint my fucking pistol with me in this sick gold outfit, he would have got along the American way. Yeah, he would have been fine. Would have fit right in. Yo, we got note to the editor. Thanks to the, Twinkie DK coming in with the 10 community gifted subs. Guys, I think the servers are cooked. I'm going to give it one more rip. But, it does appear that the servers are dead. Has anybody been able to get into a match anytime? We could always just switch to Ark sooner. Because I was going to switch to Ark Raiders in about an hour and a half. So, yeah, we'll see. Servers are busy playing Ark. The guy was a proper Plymouth. You just got out of a scav raid? There's a Japanese streamer you have open that's got a 33-minute queue. You could have ran at least 15 Stella maps. Damn. Go start it. Do I got the lights on in here? Dude, I feel like the light bulb should be a little brighter. No, the light, dude, I feel like... What's going on here? This what should be brighter in here? It's because I don't have any gas? 10 watt. Uh-oh. Well, fellas, I went back to 2017 Tarkov with the Valde scope here. Or we're playing Gray Zone Warfare now. Paintbrush? Yeah, what do we got for the paintbrush? We got the Forgotten. Got the blue paint. Got the yellow paint. We got the synthetic grass. Axeman. No posters. No figurines. You're loading into a raid right now. You're now loading. Okay, they're fixed. All right, what are we getting over here? Oh wow, okay, pretty good. We just like threw a bunch of busted pieces of medication at the cultists, and they kind of hooked me up. Take some sugar. There you go. What'd you get? A couple pieces of body armor, which is great. You're loading into your scav right now? All right, cool. Listen, no regrets on the downtime, learning a little bit about our boy, Saint Hubert, and the king of Thanksgiving himself, Martin Frostberry. And also learning how to say Plymouth correctly. You know, which is also, I feel like, not bad. You know, it's probably a good thing to know how to say that. Going out to Plymouth. Going to Plymouth. The Mayflower? Isn't that a boat or something like that? Team Kill Greg. Thanks for that 90-month resub. Welcome back. Are you insulting the Pilgrims? No, because we were all a part of the same British North America at the same time. You know? For the most part. Until, you know, we tried to tax the tea. And that was it. Fucking lost it. But no, then the French were here too. Actually, mainly the French. Until the 7 Years' War. On the battlegrounds of Abraham. And then we sent them all down to Louisiana. Yeah. That's what happened. And by we, I mean, I had nothing to do with it. My ancestors are Scottish and Irish, and my family came here in 1850. And I guess my ancestors hated the English so bad that according to websites that sell my data to the Chinese, I have practically 0% English DNA. But who knows? Like, yeah, pretty much none. Honestly impressive. Yeah, I know. Just generational haters. Yeah. How much Neanderthal? Oh, see my forehead bridge? A little bit. There's got to be a little bit in there. Yeah, it's like, I think I'm like 45% Scottish, 35% Irish, which is less than I expected. And the rest is like the Dane Norwegian area, which only means one thing. My village was raided at some point. I was definitely the guy with like the monk cut, being like,
"Oh, by the gods, we have friendly visitors coming on the shore. Quick, grab the communion wine and share it with our friends." Ah!
That's it. Friar Doodles. Yeah. That wouldn't totally killed first. I mean, I'd be fucking doomed. All right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Be doomed. Friar pie. Famous last words. Well, actually, you know what? My ancestors, but it's just they survived. That's why I'm here. So yeah. So you guys just loaded in, huh? I feel like I'm just getting jabasted again. Yo, we got Debbie. Thank you for the Prime sub. You're in the scav raid. All right. They survived so you could sit in the queue for Tarky. That's true. Yep. Damn, it's been like 20 minutes. It's probably been a half hour. Yeah. Oh, you closed the game, reopened it, 3 minutes, loaded in. Yeah, I wonder if I should close the game. Because, like, 4 minutes be a long time for Woods. I'll close it, maybe. What? Yeah, can keep it closed. We're gonna go to play Ark eventually. I just want to do. Dude, some of the raids today were fun though. The problem is, I do enjoy when I'm actually playing the game. I can't stand this bullshit, and this is ultimately the reason why I stopped playing Last Wipe. It's just day after day, time after time. It's just slowly chiseled away on my patience for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I snapped. Oh, well, there you go. Just got a bit, just complain about the game. Listen, I have no problems with the side quest that we just went on, though, okay? No problems. We would not have learned about Martin and his sick pistoli and his absolute turkey dumpster if it wasn't for the queue time. It's fucking turkey ass. All right. I love how he was painted with the gun, though. It's like, because that had to have been a conversation. Just like, gotta have it. Gotta have it. Saint Hubert and his Christ deer. Dude, God appearing between the antlers through some 4-dimensional portal on some deer. Do. He held the painter and the gun at gunpoint. Isn't that the Jägermeister logo? Is it? Holy fuck, it is. Dude, it is. There must be a connection. Yes. Yes. Jägermeister means Saint Hubert. It's the same thing. Jägermeister logo is inspired by the legendary Saint Hubert. It means the Hunt Master. It is the same thing. Yeah. No way. Wow. What a ride. What a ride. Also, we kind of spawned kind of close to where we need to go. I don't think we need to go to USEC camps. I think we need to go to an observation post that is overlooking the USEC camps. And I wonder if that's Scav Bunker. I bet you Scav Bunker is it. Since when is Woods only 35 minutes? This patch, I guess. I'll go this way. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I need some Jägermeister in the house now. Not to drink it. I'm not much of a drinker these days. But just for the story, you know? Bringing up conversation starter over Chris. Hey, do you know that Jägerman, the saying bear seen Jesus between the antlers in the middle of the woods? And team of two? There's a scav. So, I don't think we're in the right spot. I'll tell you that right now. Because I'm pretty sure we are in the north part of the nature reserve. And I need to go to the east part of the nature reserve.
Служивый!
But it does specifically say the bear camp overlooks the USEC camp, which is kind of confusing.
Вон он упырь!
Can you really put a body armor repair kit in the special slot? That would be news to me if you could. No, the camp with the LEDX spawn is this USEC camps. Headset doesn't work with this hat, sadly. I wish it did, though.
Вали хуесоса! Батон в будку закидывай!
Oh shit, I shot him through the thing. Alright. Another gas analyzer. I just failed the mission somehow. It's between the mountain and the USEC camp. The one that got burned? It's probably the one that got burned down. I know what you're talking about. It just seemed like that camp was really small for it to be like an official bear camp. It definitely seems like USEC have a far better presence a far larger presence in Tarkov than Bear does. But I guess it makes sense, because, like, Bear was sent into Tarkov to investigate terror group labs. And USEC was protecting terror groups, so they've been here for a while. Where, like, these guys are kind of, like, setting up these, like, little camps and, like, observation posts and stuff, so... Because I think up until this patch, there hasn't even been Bear observation posts. Sturman's up. After we investigate the camp, we could try to make a play for Sturman. I don't know if there's an item at the convoy we can grab. There probably is. Are the servers cooked? Well, it took us like 30 minutes to get into this game, so probably. Yeah, we delivered the thing on Shoreline and got out and survived. The airplane transponder? Yeah. I need to find a rec battery and some other printed circuit boards. I bet you the Steam reviews dipped after today's downtime. Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. So I might have to go to the other camp because apparently I missed something. $7.40. Shit. Locate the carousel outpost. I'm not going to get the English translation until I think leave this match. I don't think there's anything else here though. Bottom right. Okay. Streets? Operation was complete. Swifty, no hostages. 14 targets were neutralized. Members of Kaban's gang. Relocated from its previous base to the Carousel outpost to await further instructions. Well, I don't know where the Carousel outpost is. Probably somewhere in streets. I don't know. Interchange? The interchange was the one we went to first. I'm not seeing any other clues on where it could be here. I'm surprised there's only one message here. I feel like there's got to be more. There's got to be like a map or something. Interchange has 2. Yeah, I guess we can always go to the other interchange one. Alright. Fuck it. Pretty sure that's the only note in that camp. Oh. It's the camp that is behind the registers in Idea. Right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, we gotta do a grenade breach. Whoa. Unless Sturman got pushed to the right, or the person that killed Sturman is killing people to the right. I mean, sometimes that can happen. I've only fought him out here once or twice. But this is about as far as he can go. Okay. Dead PMC? Or like a static one? That's a little baby nade. Okay. Sturman got you here yesterday? Yep. I think somebody killed him already. Unless it's somebody with just an SVD. But I'm not hearing really anything other than that single SVD shot. So could just be a player with an SVD. Probably, I guess. There's one loser brother. Possibly another one. Dude, what an animal. Okay. That's just a regular guy. He's been looting though. Been a busy boy. Okay. Pop the peas. I'll drink some water. I feel like there could be another, like, guard around here, but I'm going to drop this AK because I know we're going to... That other guard just doesn't have anything on him. Or hasn't been looted is what I meant to say. Sorry. Found the other one. Camper axe. It's a good condition, MP153. Pretty sure, yeah, that Mosin infantry isn't too bad. Dude, that SKS though. All right, where's Big Daddy? He's definitely been hit, but might as well just go investigate. Usually would be dead somewhere around here. I mean, unless that single shot is still Sturman and he actually is alive. That's I guess that's a bunch of cranes. Chat was telling me. Or aliens, yeah. Either or. Okay, birds aren't real. Weird. It would be horrible if somebody looted your bag. Bigfoot's coming. Man, I do not see where old Sturman got murdered. We're gonna have to skedaddle out of this raid, though. But, yeah. She likes when you eat and drink in the raid. Dude, it's too bad it didn't have like a beer, an in-game beer. That crispy snap, you know? Whoop. Just eating the full chocolate bar with a single rip. Heard a scav yapping. There's a beer. No, I know there's a beer. It sounds like super snappy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Sturva was definitely killed, but I don't know where, so. Maybe behind the silver, like the blue tin. I don't think I searched, like, over there very well. Is Outskirts my exfil? It should be, yep. Good thing I checked, though, because sometimes it's not. How do you get the EOD secured container with Unheard of edition? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have the EOD edition only. I'm just kidding. You put your Unheard Gamma in your cultist circle, and you will be given a Edge of Darkness Gamma container. Your nose is growing. Pinocchio. Yeah, actually, speaking of drops, I need to grab all my drops from yesterday and see what we get. Because I seen somebody got a Red Rebel. And I think somebody got a Red Rebel, a Lead X, and something else in a single drop. Which is like... I'm happy, man. I'm happy drops are back like that. I know, it's like... I was talking about that last drops. Like, the drops were so bad for the last couple of years that nobody cared. And I'm actually kind of happy that they're pretty good. Now, let's apply that concept to the rest of the game when it comes to, like, bartering on traders, purchase limitations on traders, and crafting stuff in your hideout. It doesn't need to be everything, but like most stuff. You know what I mean? Like, damn. PL-15 suppressor. Man, this backpack is full of just a huge collection of bullshit. Yeah, you know, some people are kind of like on the fence about meds in the secure container. I like it because I have always had the problem of over-medicating in my solo raids. To prepare for that one rare chance, I have to fight a squad. And I like to make sure I have everything available, but that comes at a cost. Because every single time, in order to have that level of preparation, you're spending like 50 to 60K on medical supplies every single raid. Except for splints. I have a hard time taking splints in because I'm so used to having a grizzly in the secured container. So I think that muscle memory has been kind of a tough one. Yeah, ammunition and magazines is like, it's one of those things. It's kind of a weird one because like you can make an argument where it's like, what happens if you just allow everything but like guns and equipment, like helmets and body armor plates and stuff, but and just not having magazines? Because like it was kind of weird whenever people just put a bunch of 60 round magazines in their container too. That just didn't really feel right. Meds can go in the gamma now. Correct, that's what we're talking about. In fact, I have meds in my container right now. Mag box. Thermal SA-58 in the secured container. Yo, we got Boom Shaka Doom. Thanks for that 18-month resub. Thank you very much. IMAX, thanks to that 83-month resub. Emergency M4 in the butt. The 2-slot thermal scope, so you can glass for targets and... yeah. MP5K thermal in the buttocks. Dan Giesling's checking it out. Dude, I would be down to play some Escape for Tarkov with Dan this week if he's down. I actually never expected Dan to ever be back on Escape for Tarkov, but given the queue times and all the technical problems, I don't think Dan's going to have a whole lot of patience for that, so today might be it. The only reason why I'm not suggesting today is because I have to switch games in like an hour, so... all right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna claim my drops. And I'm only going to claim all of them day by day. So I'm not going to claim the ones from today just yet. We'll do those tomorrow. I'm assuming we're going to have to play out a raid before we're allowed to take a peek at them. It's going to take a second for them to arrive. I think. Oh, the boy is back. There we go. All right. Back to the queue. Yeah, let's hope that the queue's not too terribly long. Last online 4 years ago. Oh my gosh. Dude, so much has changed in this game in the past 4 years. That doesn't necessarily make the game easier, that's for sure. So we'll see how Dan handles it. All right, let's go. So we are going to interchange to see if we can find another bear encampment that is apparently inside the store in Idea. Oh, I obtained the Kill a Target hideout customization. Nice. Tin Tank, thank you for that 8-month resub. The clip of you and Dan on Factory will forever be a top 5 Tarkov clip. The one where I'm having the melee battle to the death, or the one where we crawled for 1 second towards the extraction and then it ended? That was in a tournament. That was for get a melee kill on a PMC. It was in the tournament. I was so hyped. You came back after 3 years, came to Interchange and said, where the fuck am I? Well, Interchange is probably one of the least changed maps over the last couple of years. That and Woods, I would say, at this point. And Reserve. But now with this update, Interchange has a lot of new places. Reserve has pretty much gone unchanged other than D2. Like the top level of Reserve is pretty much the same. Yeah, you don't recognize half a Factory? Yeah, Factory is very different. Woods is pretty similar, but the woodland area, there's a lot of new spots in the north. Even more so from whenever they updated the map that one time. Shoreline is also pretty similar, but they added the farm on Shoreline. So, or whatever you want to call it. I call it the farm because it's Stalker, but it's basically the same as Stalker. But yeah, the Shoreline expansion was pretty cool. Yeah. Give customs a new lane. The only thing that I could see them doing for customs is adding new territory beyond the dorms. You know, like expanding it that way towards Reserve. That's all I could see them doing in the future. Yeah, you make that area a little bit further out. Big Red needs some better loot. Oh yeah, Big Red should definitely get some more containers or something like that. Yeah, it'd be cool if Big Red got the fortress treatment, where they set up like a scab boss in there or something like that. But I guess, you know, we'll have to wait and see. We're at 1.0 now. I feel like the ideas of fantasizing changes is, we'll see what happens. Keep the tape recorder. Oh yeah, I just hit the new dude, I've been hitting the new interchange fobs. They're awesome. BSG is moving on from this game shortly, IMO. I think they're going to create some DLCs, but yeah, their whole idea of like Russia 2028 universe that eventually leads to a single player post-apocalyptic situation. Like the contract wars ultimately leads to like a World War III situation that more or less leads to like a modern apocalypse. You know, so whatever that becomes, we'll have to wait and see. Nikita says they have years of content planned for the game. We will see. Yeah. When does Escape for... No, I always think Escape for Tarkov is going to be their PvP-focused game. Like, things that happen between Tarkov and Russia 2028. Like, we're going to be seeing that story unfold in Tarkov through DLC content. Whether or not you buy it and play it is like, whatever. But like, I feel like that's how they're going to do it. I just want Scav Life, okay? That's all I want. I've been waiting for Scav Life for 6 years. Since they were talking about it on like a podcast, being like Scav Life. They want Scav Life to be like a first deal. I just want to be the Scav as a, like, I want to choose the Scav as my main PMC. That's all I want to do. Same. Yeah. So we'll see what happens with that. Yo, the full 90. Thanks to that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Kamikaze, thanks to that 54-month resub. Tin Tank, thank you for that 8-month resub. IMAX, thanks to that 83-month resub. Icarus, thanks to that 54-month resub. Pork Chop Sandwiches, thanks to that 3-year sub. Appreciate you. Bulk Mayo, thanks to the 53-month resub. Siren Industries, with that 31-month resub. Thank you. Tactical Cougar with the 13-month resub. Thank you, Tactical. JML, thank you for that 3-month sub. Debia, W, thank you for the Prime sub. P-Weave, thanks to that Prime sub as well. Sullivan the Cat, thanks to the 35-month resub. Viddy Cent, thanks to the 22-month resub. 6 minutes for a solo queue. Brother, we just waited a half hour, basically, to get into Woods. And I was hoping the queues would be faster after that, and I was wrong. And it sucks. Up until that point, we were getting 2-minute queues all day. We even got our factory quest complete, or our labs quest complete. We got a blue folder, blue intel folder on labs. So at these long queue time, well, this will probably have to be my last PMC raid of the day, because like I got shit to do in ARC this afternoon, which makes me sad because I do enjoy playing Tarkov though. Like Tarkov has a level of intensity that I don't get when playing ARC Raiders, but that's not a bad thing. Like I have fun playing ARC Raiders and I have fun playing Tarkov. But my adrenaline doesn't really get going in ARC. It does in Tarkov, but not as much as DayZ. You know, like ARC is a lot more chill. It's a lot more funny. It's a lot more enjoyable, like chilling with other people, getting into some cool PvP fights. The stakes are not nearly as high. It doesn't mean it's bad. It has a different level of intensity. This is what's killing the game for me. I can deal with the cheaters. I can deal with the performance issues. I can deal with the netcoding problems. I can deal with the audio issues. I can deal to dying to bugs. I can deal with getting blasted by an AGS out of nowhere, getting hit by a barrier sniper when I didn't mean to. This is the biggest problem this game has. Right here. This is what's killing the game for people. Big time. And that's what it made me happy this morning, getting those 2-minute queues. I can deal with 2-minute queues. I can deal with 3-minute queues. I think one of the reasons why they're usually 2 to 3 minutes is to make sure everybody starts at the same time. Instead of you have PMCs getting late raid, because that fucks with the cadence. You're going to have somebody getting to those high loot locations before you. Yada, yada, yada. Anything under 5 minutes, I think most people are going to be acceptable. It's not amazing. It's not great. I wish it could be better. But, you know, sucks. Fucking sucks. I can't deal with that ugly ass mask. They should have done away with night and day raids for every map. They did that at one point in time during the development, and people didn't like it. I like having the two that you can choose from, 2 day cycles that are going through. Aren't you bugged right now? No. Just make loot respawn 3-hour raid timers. I mean, if the only way that... No, it just doesn't work. The cycle strategy doesn't work with Escape for Tarkov. It just doesn't. Because what are you gonna do? Do an EMP and then loot respawns? Like, I don't know. It worked with the cycle because like you're on like an alien world and there was this really cool storm and you needed to be like settled down in a position to survive the storm. Yeah. Fuck, we're getting in though. I actually didn't expect it. Holy shit, you got into an interchange in 4 minutes. I think there's something going on with the servers right now. And I think we all probably are getting into a match right now. Have you tried some night raids with the tank helmet nods? Yep, they are pretty bad, pretty hard to see. pretty hard to see. Someone tell Deadly about the SAG and the MOA. I think it's one of the most underrated things in Tarkov, and I like Deadly. You know, the SAG short compared to the long. Listen, I'm only using the short because I don't have a long. Same. You just got to use what you got. Fair enough, as long as you know about its amazing MOA. Well, the short doesn't have really good MOA. The long's got the good MOA. And I know about this because the SAG is probably one of my favorite guns. That's why the NL545 is an absolute monster of a gun. It's fucking insane how good that gun is. And I've only had it for like a couple of rounds on the first day of the wipe, but my God, it's fantastic. I don't know what the MOA of the new one is. I didn't check, but I know it's 850 rounds per minute, and without modifications, it's flat as hell. To the point where they're probably going to nerf it. I think. Because it's basically a laser beam without any mods. So, just wait until you get the lever action. It's really good. Dude, I know. I've been waiting for the lever action. Where's my music? I gotta pause this. The lever action. Lever. Lever. I always say lever. Lever. Alright, I think the other base I gotta go into idea. So now apparently there's another. No, it's a 308 Marlin, I think. Which I don't know exactly. I think it's like a different 308 round. I don't think standard 308 can get loaded into it. 308 ME. Soft tip. Or a flat. I wonder flat nose. Yeah, I was really hoping for a 357 Marlin with a threaded barrel, so you can get some like suppressed lever action Marlin stuff. But I mean, like, I don't think, like, I hope they add it in at some point in time. But like, only have like the 357 that's only with the Chiappas. Or the Chiappas. I think they're Chiappas. Anyway, it's just kind of shit. I was hoping for... Oh. Oh, balls. That guy's in there. Damn, that one's just slightly high. Because, like, I'm a big fan of introducing, like, more weapons in Tarkov that use calibers that don't have a whole lot of guns. So 357 is this really interesting round in the game that has fantastic stats, but you don't really have a suppressed option. So automatically, especially in the mid to late game, it's not really worth giving away your location using this very loud, recognizable round. Like, you're not getting like people aren't thinking you're a scav when you're shooting the 357 revolver in Tarkov. Ah. Oh. On the side note, the 357 revolver should be a scav spawned weapon. Yes. Man, my nose is like ticklish. Ticklish nose right now. Gotta get that Manscaped nose hair trimmer or something. Must be the cocaine. Bro. Imagine the energy level difference. Just railing lines. Ticklish, yeah. Just like, hey! Dude, what the fuck? It feels like when your hair goes static, but it's on my fucking mustache, and it's tickling my nose. Very distracting. Okay, so it's at the cafe. I'm just kind of moving through this way just in case Kill is up. Okay. feel like somebody triggered those scavs, though.
Прямо берцы!
Yeah, so this is the camp. So they updated this whole area. Okay. Upstairs as well. Cool. Also, at all of these bear camps, there is a bunch of fuel conditioner. Like, I think at every single bear camp we've been to, there's been fuel conditioner. So something to consider when you're doing the quest for therapist. Or for Ragman. Yeah, they're like practically sitting next to every single generator now. Damn. AK-12. Bro, what? These are the rounds. 308 ME. 42 pen, 80 damage. Oh my god. So that's the only round that works with it? Marlin time. I don't have it unlocked yet. It's probably going to take me a couple of days to unlock it.
Я никогда не вел дневников. Считал это идиотской затеей. Но сейчас чувствую как-то необходимость поделиться хоть с кем-то своими мыслями.
2 minutes. It's gonna be a while.
Богатыри попали в жесткую заваруху. Некоторые из моих пацанов сложили головы, часть раненая. Может быть, на этом фоне я все чаще думаю о том, что все это не случайность. Это ведь происходит не только здесь. Тарков, конфликты на Ближнем Востоке, голод, нищета, глобальное потепление. Люди как будто сходят с ума. Причем как-то странно, неожиданно. Вот был примерный семьянин, и потом вдруг раз и пошел расстреливать маленьких девочек. И здесь то же самое. Город-то этот Тарков. Он же был успешным. Люди сюда ехали. А потом нарыв сорвался и хлынуло. Что если сама Земля хочет избавиться от грязи?
Dude, he's just spitting.
От этого вируса человечества. От людей планете один только вред. Может, нам вообще скоро всем придет конец. Я не знаю. Но почему-то вот такие мысли одолевают. Конец связи.
Interesting. I wonder if, hear me out. I wonder if Terror Group Labs knows about this, like, coming crazy virus that is going to just be ridiculously difficult to maintain, and are, like, trying their best to create some sort of drug specifically for like the rich and the elites down in the lab. They were like testing shit, right? Like, and something went fucking wrong, you know? And someone took the bats and sold them in the wet market. And they called it COVID-19. I'm just joking. No, but I mean, like, maybe this is a clue of what's to come, is basically... I think we picked up another tape. Oh, no, I picked up his recorder. So this is his tape recorder. Learn more about Learn more about Strelets. Learn more about Tehran. Not Iran, but Terran. Find the squad's personal notes. Learn more about Vovoda. Strelic? I gotta go find Strelic. It's an AK-104 here. Strelok. Okay. Dude, this place is also extremely juiced. Like, these bear camps are pretty insane loot locations. Just looking if there's any other, like, note of any kind, like, hidden around here somewhere. They were having a hot dog contest. Terror Group Labs was just trying to develop the best hot dog in all the land, and they accidentally created the zombie virus. Oh. There we go. Taran's file. Yeah, there's upstairs. I'm just gonna go back to the kitchen and read it. On the back of the postcard, somebody wrote, "Love you and waiting for you." Oh, no. Oh. Oh, boy. Arthur Grigorovich Galovany. Gelovani? All right. Renamed Vladikavkaz in 1990. Oh, okay. Married. Children, none. Machine gunner. He's a lieutenant. Call sign Taran. Served his mandatory term in the Special Forces in the Caucasus. Due to his age, was not cleared for participation in the Second Chechen Campaign. After service, joined the Ministry of Internal Affairs and was accepted into the FSB in 2002. Took part in counter-terrorist operation in Beslan in 2004, an operation to eliminate Shamil Basaliv in 2006. Okay, I don't understand any of these people. I'm sure that's someone. Just disciplined, personal profile, disciplined and resilient under stress, though. Oh, fuck. Fucking SEAL Team Scav kicking out my goddamn door. They're like, okay, who's gonna breach first? I don't want to breach first. And Greeky Team 6. Married in 2001. Strong family relationship. All right, well, that's his file. I mean, okay, well, we got to learn more about Strelets. Where the hell's Strelets? Strelets? Learn more about Strelets. That could be a PMC. Yeah, it's a player scav. You think he shat his pants? He had his knife out for a second. If I was a scav, though, playing on interchange, this is the place where I'm going. Like, it's actually probably wise that I do... Oh, no, I have to get a different suppressor for the AK-12. Alright, let's try to go up to learn more about the other fella. I'm sure... Unless his, the information on the other guy's downstairs. Which, should probably loot those scavs, though. Wait, why was he naked? He, like, looted this scav's kit. Was he glitched and loaded in with nothing? He, like, took this guy's kit. Weird. Oh, PSO scope here. Would you consider... Oh, look at this Uzi mag. Nice. Little drum mag for the Uzi. I'm not going to grab it right now, but it's kind of cool that's there. Dude, I am way too thick. I'm going to drop that for now. I'll come back for it. I don't really want to be huffing and puffing over here. There's a file. All right. Conscript service, 1994. He's all a bunch of Chechen fellas. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of dudes that served in the 90s, and then I guess they joined the Bear PMC after that. Seems like. Any more? There's got to be another spot here. Then he died in the movie Predator. Bunch of body armor up here, too. Holy crap, man. Streletz's notes. I used to think Batya was a bit over the top, but after today I changed my mind. He saved both of our asses. Hardly anybody from the other squads would have made it back. He pulled us out. So we decided no choice but to listen to him and follow him. You better forget about your little grudge because Vovoda knows what he's doing. Okay. I don't know what the numbers are, but there's his file. Yeah, he's just, you know, yep, same kind of thing. FSB, bunch of 90s. Oh, he's divorced, though. Bunch of 90s Chechen-era soldiers and FSB people. Oh, man, some really good ammunition here, though. Mike, dude, this place is insane. Like, I can't believe the quality of loot here. I feel like this place is probably going to turn in, like, interchange on its head a little bit. I mean, there's class 4 body armor everywhere. Pretty great AKs. High-tier ammunition just scattered all over the floor. Is there a lion here? Dude, more PAP 9s. 40 rounds of PAP 9. Where is this? This is near Idea. You found a lion here yesterday near the fridge. What changes did they make to interchange? This is one of them, but there's a big forested area outside. I think I'm good. I think I have all the information on these guys. Oh, man, but I still need to find one more thing in the Nezdo outpost that I missed. No, stop it. I want you to stop it. Someone's downstairs. Yeah, I did remember I was like, ah, surely we don't need that one item that I missed. But it was like the most important item of them all. What the fuck was that? Aliens? Shit, I got it with the grenade. I think I heard him die. Damn. Yeah, it wasn't this guy. Holy shit, he's kitted though. Super water? What the fuck? Dude, I got to speed things up. Got EKOs. Yeah, it was definitely a player scav over here. I definitely heard him die. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, one sec. The scab mumbling. Alright, where are we going? I have the SUV extraction. We may have to drop some loot. Don't risk the SUV with the time left. I mean, I'm literally right at the SUV, though. Like, I can check to see if it's there. What gun are you running with level 1 traders? I still am got level 1 traders. I'm only level 12. The new SUV is hard to see. Okay, well, it's further down the road, huh? I'm gonna drop the bag then. It's deeper? It's way back. But I'll have to go this way to get out anyway. It's further up the road. Do you think I'll be able to see it? I think I have 20k on me. Pretty sure I brought money. Okay, so it's not here. Alright, so we're gonna have to drop the AK-12 then, I think. In order for me to make it. Not like this. I'll drop that first and see. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fraud it. I hear movement. Hello? We gotta move it, movement. We gotta move it, move it. I think we can do it. It's gonna be close. You're 100% fine. How far does this expansion go? Pretty far. It goes Like, to the left quite a... Like, not quite a ways, but... Equip your knife to run faster. There was a time in Tarkov where that was the case. And pistols, too. You missed the pistol sprint buff? Yeah, that with like 51 endurance and strength was pretty bananas. No, there's a new flare extraction. I haven't found it. I think it's on the other side of the map. And there's a new co-op extraction. We're good. It's behind the new camp. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick rip to the bathroom, and then we're going to be prepping for Arc Raiders. So if you are looking for the rest of your Twitch drops in Tarkov, then you're going to have to go and watch someone else. Because I have an Arc Raiders sponsorship that's going to be starting in, like, pretty much right when I get back. So just give me 1 sec, okay? All right, I'm back. Are you? I am. For YouTube, you guys are going to be ending now, and the stream is going to be starting again. Okay? Just a heads up, okay? Just to kind of keep all of my Tarkov raid VODs in order. Because I can't